Al bismillah basayıq. Turnirlərin sətli olsun, komandaların cinsi olsun.
The most prestigious club competition in European football. And now it comes down to this, the final itself. Who will prevail? The action is live. It is something very special indeed to make it to a UEFA Champions League final. Now these two teams intent upon tasting glory. Welcome to the showpiece event on the European club calendar. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined tonight for live coverage by Stuart Robson. What might we see today?
It doesn't come any better than this, does it? This has the makings of an absolute classic. These are two brilliant teams, and at the moment, I can't separate them.
Baena. In position, and they scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so
Assalamu alaikum.
Nil then. Ortega. Really nice looking pass.
well weighted pass there.
No panic, just passing. Unable to close. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the greatest header, but astute defending. Toke. Toke with it. Baena. The verdict is offside here. Chiquinho. The ball with Podence. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alex Baena. And the ball with Surlot. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could really help the cause. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Ayoub El-Kabi. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Baena. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, getting close to half-time, Atletico hold the edge. What have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Quickly threatening. This could level it. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. That is that for the front. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Martins. Winning back possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Marcos Llorente. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Alvarez. Given away by Atletico. Ready to break, perhaps. Podence. High-tempo football. Gelson Martins. Real chance. Oh, what a save! Driven in the corner. Quite easy to deal with that one. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. A header off target, but resolute defence. Alvarez. Toke with it. And he stopped them in their tracks. Dani Garcia. Ayoub El-Kadi. Promising pass. This might get them in front. That's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Toke. Alex Baena. Toke with it. Alvarez. No panic, just passing. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Podence. Ortega. Nice looking move this. It's with Garcia. Chiquinho. And threading it through. Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping.
What a brilliant save. That's such a pivotal moment.
Splendid challenge that.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end.
Assalamu alaikum.
And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Well, they've already served up 90 minutes of drama. Now for more. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Dani Garcia. The ball with Podence. Lovely intricate passing. It's with Garcia. movement. Danny Garcia. Could be troublesome. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Quick break could be on. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, what a moment! What a huge moment to potentially win the Champions League. A goal they will never forget. A goal for history.
Well, just listen to this noise. What drama we've got here. Surely that has to be the winner. Absolutely brilliant stuff.
Какие настройки вставляешь?
Я не играю, Сергей, здесь. Здесь бот играет.
Для симуляций.
Я здесь вообще не играю.
Well, the big question, who will come out on top? We're into the second period of extra time here.
Порту атаи полып тыда.
It's with Garcia. Yazici. Danny Garcia. Ortega on the ball. Could be dangerous. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trying to open them up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And now the whistle every Atletico fan wants to hear. It's official. Atletico Madrid are the club champions of Europe.
Я мадридист, я барселонист, я каталонист. Леон Миранда скатал. Это я поставил лайки, да, Гула. Спасибо за лайки. Меня слышно, Гула? Так, Леон Миранда.
Виска барса вика атом го ло.
Виска барса виска. Так, Миранда скатал. Бастал, да? Просто адем.
It is quite simply the greatest day in the European football calendar. The showpiece, the glory game, the one that makes kings of the winners. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Well, this is it. Ringed in red for months, the wait is finally over. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith, as always on these special occasions. And we've got live action from the UEFA Champions League final to bring to you tonight. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, what a game this promises.
Oh, what about this? It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Well, here's the replay. Despite lots of pressure from the defender, he manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
1-0 as the game restarts. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Tagliafico. Tolisso. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and that's where it ends. And possession given away. Played in with that. And the chance slips away.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And set up the chance.
Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be.
Well, it's a lovely pass to thread it through. Real awareness to spot the run. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. From a long way out, going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Postigo. Postigo. Read his mind there. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Sets it up. So edge ahead there. And there's the goal to put them in front.
Well, here we can see it again.
Астычота эль классика сиите.
You've got to question the defending. Could they have got a tackle in earlier? It's a wonderful solo effort, though.
And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins.
Реал че Барса менай найде.
Carlos Fernandez. Just opens up. They're in here, and the keeper gets behind it well. delivered into the box. Let the ball clean, but couldn't steer it away from the keeper. Pico. Tolisso. Clinton Mata. Tolisso. Pico. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Tolisso. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, just wide of the mark. Really wasn't much in that at all. Tolisso. Pass and move. They just... Oh, what a chance! Secure hands, calmly taken. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Shut out. And here comes a change. And the corner is fired in. Tolisso. Now inside the final 10 minutes. Tolisso. This is getting the fans interested now. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick.
By much.
Pass played through perfectly. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's a corner, and with not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. Against putting it into the box. Delivered towards the far post. Kept out, but for how long? Promising position, this. Postigo. And that full-time whistle will sound...
Утро.
Excitement enveloping everyone here because it is a huge occasion. It is something very special indeed to make it to a UEFA Champions League final. Now these two teams are intent upon tasting glory. Welcome to the showpiece event on the European club calendar. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined tonight for live coverage by Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce up against Utrecht.
You just wonder what those players are thinking right now. Some will be nervous, some will be excited, and some may be anxious. Once that whistle blows, we're going to be in for an absolute classic here.
Potential danger here. Can he put them in front? Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. 1-0 then. El Karouani. Danny David. Very quick thinking there. Skriniar. Marco Asensio. Conte now. Oh, magnificent passing. Quickly threatening. A good and fair challenge. N'Golo Conte. And played the pass well. Promising pass. Genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. Soufiane El Karouani. Perfect tackle.
Реал не болт.
Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Soufiane El Karouani.
Собака Ирни Рутетей. Окей.
Here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And it's a very tidy finish, because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
Osterwolde. Guendouzi. Conte has it. Kolu. Jadon Osterwolde. Conte now. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Talisca! Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Well, 2-1 it is here. Mark van der Hoorn. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nelson Semedo. And on to Musaba. Marco Asensio. Osterwolde. Nelson Semedo has it. And on to Musaba. Matteo Guendouzi. Marco Asensio. Conte has it. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Danny David. Advantage play. Take it away. That's a good ball. penalised there. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Marco Asensio. Determined defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Danny De Witt. That one has promise. Needs an accurate cross. Will be comfortable in bringing that ball down. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Real chance. Still a chance. And there it is! A two-goal deficit now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Viergever. Oh, useful ball. Just cutting off the supply. Acteur Kolu. That might help them. Marco Asensio. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Delivering it. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. He has teammates around him. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And it's all over. They've only gone and won the Champions League to the delight of their fans. Magnificent scenes here.
Well, just look at the reaction of these players. This is what they wanted before the game, beginning of the tournament as well. They've been absolutely magnificent.
They have earned the right to call themselves European clubs.
It's a special day, an unforgettable day, but only for the winners. We've reached the end game. It's the Champions League final. Well, here we go. We've finally arrived at the big night. I'm Guy Mowbray, delighted as ever to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got the UEFA Champions League final coming right up. It's Stuttgart, and they face Galatasaray.
Well, what a stage this is.
Taking a chance. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Singo. Osimhen. Akgün. Torreira.
Фенербахче не стеди.
Lucas Torreira. Played in with that.
Собака Жора у ТТИ.
It look easy.
Yeah, just wearing them down, aren't they?
This could get interesting. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Jamie Laveling. Teeing up the chance now. Chance to deliver into the box. Not letting them have it. Having to stay patient here. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Stiller. Chris Fury. Nicely sets it up. The attack is over. Shalai. Sane. Gabriel Sara. Now Osimhen. Yunus Akgün. Lucas Torreira. Starting to get interested here. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball.
Well, this hasn't been a classic. Both sides haven't created much. The play's all been very safe. It's been sidewards and backwards. I want to see a bit more bravery, especially when they go forwards.
Bunda. Good work to win it there. Gabriel Sara. Lang. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And ready for it coming his way. Over it comes. And that will ease any defensive worry.
Yeah, needed to just clear his lines, and he did. Just bought themselves some breathing space there.
On they go under no real pressure. And that's not properly away yet. To edge ahead. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop was it from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
In the box it goes. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. live long in the memory. Osimhen. Real opportunity. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again.
Ассаламу алейкум.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. That's a good pass.
Арин Барма.
And cuts it out. Leroy Sané. Sara.
Джагзи Шекер Раксмет.
So we move past the hour mark. Fagnuma. Dennis Under. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Has the space to whip it in here. Promising move stalls.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Gabriel Sara. Osimhen. Torreira. Roland Shalai. Lucas Torreira.
Бармкин.
Gabriel Sara. He's got his mind there, and this could be the moment for a counter. Gunda. It's waiting in the centre. Well, that's been won really smartly. Noah Lang. Genuine promise development.
Сразу два Юджма.
Beautifully weighted ball. Leroy Sané. Oh, it must be here. It's in, and surely that will be that. They can't throw it away from here. Name on the trophy.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
Одна битима.
So off we go. 2-0 the score now. Mittelstädt. Emedin Demirovic. Stiller. And that's where it ends with
Три Балама.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
That's not a bad looking ball. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
Well, you can see the two different emotions, can't you? It's horrible.
Ай Джаза Сал Мини Джиар Пака Каспай Коебер.
Господи, болмаса шығып кетіп қайттым. Қоспойдым уже, сен айтам деген жоқ, қоспойдым уже. Сондай жалмауызым ғой. Жалман. Сондай жалмауызым ғой.
This is the moment that it's all been for. The greatest club competition is down to the last two, but only one can be crowned champions of Europe. Well, This is it. Ringed in red for months. The wait is finally over. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith, as always on these special occasions. And we've got live action from the UEFA
Курмите мисс Барда Шекер.
It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Lyon.
Well, what a game this promises to be. Two superb teams who've shown some class throughout the tournament. We're all set for a brilliant match. I can't wait for this.
Oh, good vision. Oh, it's hit the post.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forwards. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too. But his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Toke. Onto Toke. Promising looking attack from Atletico. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That keeps the attack developing. Once possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
And it's a short corner. Could be setting something now. Chance for the lead. Brilliant defending.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Surlot. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Alvarez just needs the composure now. The chances won't come too much better than that. Clinton Mata. Nathan Niles. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Back underway then, and surely there's better to come. That set up the chance. And the defence regains control.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Alvarez. Oh, heroic tackle. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Tolisso. Niakate. Pico. Tolisa. Half an hour left for play. Pico. Tolisa. Niakate. Ball back with Greif now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Maitland-Niles. Toke. Good spell of patient possession. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Maitland-Niles. Left for play. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Mata. Into the final 5 minutes and 0-0 still the score. Tolisa. Sends it out, throw in awarded. And there's going to be a change made on each side here. Tolisa. And the whistle sounds. We've got another half an hour to play. We're underway then. Who's got the legs and who's got the nerve? Marcos Llorente. Onto Toke. Nicolas Gonzalez. Toke. Possession given away. Oh, could be here. Pico. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Not really going anywhere fast with it. It's perhaps unlucky the pass played out for a throw. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Toke. Llorente now. First 15 minutes of extra time are over. Whistle sounds and the final 15 minutes have started. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Clinton Mata.
АБЕК Ястон Каспайсенба.
Promising attack with only to a point. Marcos Llorente. Almada. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Marcos Llorente. The attack broken up.
Нуну Болт.
They managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
And that will do it. It will be decided on penalties. Nicely put away, right into the corner. And clinical from the spot.
Ассалаумагаликом, братан Калаис.
And no keeper is saving that. Sports didn't need to find the corner. And it's been put away. And slotted into the bottom corner. Confident penalty.
АБЕК Емен Нестеп Коидом Группадан Жгарандай.
And he can turn away having done his bit.
Бигзат.
Good penalty. And now it truly is final. And we see the two sides of sport when the biggest prizes are decided. Such contrasting scenes.
Yeah, what a dramatic way to win. I think you can just about take a breath now. A brilliant achievement, though, and it's thoroughly deserved.
Well, they're not going to forget this for a long, long time. A proud moment for everyone involved with the club. And on the other side, well, in time they'll use this as a point of motivation. They've got this far, but it hurts without that one last step.
Так, что там?
Виска Барса, давай сделай красиво.
Так. Фенербахче, Галатасарай. Фенербахче. Галатасарай. Екі түріктің классикасы дейсің ғой.
Уаид Бар.
Түріктің эл классикасы. Үшінші турмы қаз көрейік жігіттер.
This is the moment that the whole season has been working towards. The greatest club competition is down to its last two, but only one can be crowned champions of Europe. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Well, this is it. Ringed in red for months, the wait is finally over. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith, as always on these special occasions. And we've got live action from the UEFA Champions League final to bring to you tonight. It's Fenerbahce, and they face Galatasaray.
Well, what a stage this is. Brilliant pitch, the atmosphere's electric, and millions of people tuning in from around the world. I genuinely cannot wait for this. Let's hope it lives up to the billing.
High tempo, hypnotic football in total control.
Yeah, just wearing them down, aren't they?
Фенербахче беренши ойын ким каржи чет кандай балды.
Letting them have it. Miscue in the final
Или
third there.
пинкама. Барса не балды саан шаман житетен едыей.
Moving forward under no real pressure.
Собака Жора 3-1.
Now, can he get the crossing? And the attack collapses.
2-1. Собака Жора 3-1.
Osimhen. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Собака Диар Мадия Ярей 3-1.
Marco
Собака Адил Тельманов. Адеми.
Matteo Guendouzi. Guendouzi. Nelson Semedo. Matteo Guendouzi.
Барса мынау кете балды.
Oh, could be here. N'Golo Kante. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Puts the ball into the box. Unable to find anyone with that. Gabriel Sara. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come.
Каркын Жо Барсада.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kante. Lots of room for them now. To put them ahead. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Roland Shalai.
Дома ойнап. Собака Джанаберген Оинга Бул.
Lucas Torreira. Davinson Sanchez. Sane. He's setting something now. And he's in. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Off we go
Таста
again.
Барса Шамасы Житпей Жатыр.
Osimhen. Lucas Torreira. Akgu. Shalai. Torreira. Struggling to keep it here. That's a good ball. To square things up. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already.
Well, here's the replay, and probably one of the simpler finishes you'll see this week.
Барса Осини по ТМГ Есинбей от сам Киринше балды О. Красавчик Фенербахче.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Torreira.
Жора Катакбас.
Salai. Sanchez. Leroy Sané. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Conte.
Собака НУРБОЛАТ Жайбро.
Weighted pass, but it's not bad
Эй Катак
target.
Катинди Айрамга.
Она берген, делай красиво.
Собака НУРБОЛАТ Тиштыл.
Noah Lang. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Nicely played through. Got a good bit of defending to stop him. Noah Lang.
Кетты.
Conte. Milan Skriniar. Nelson Semedo. Genduzi. Anderson Talisca. A move of real promise developing. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. In the room here, it's promising. Could get it over now. Could take things forward a notch here. On the lead here. And they've scored! Oh, what a moment! And just look at the clock. There's barely...
Реал де Туректер Тактата де Якиуинин Береуи.
It's won the cup for them.
Реал не болт, братан. Кишивой зашита балды одна таймдай оин сияты Барса.
Here, on the biggest of stages.
Хорош ГС.
Goal. This is huge if they can hang
Собака Ирниру ТТ. Все-все.
And we're back underway with one in it and not long left. Just 5 minutes remaining. Could be something on. Oh, what a fantastic save.
Well, it needed to be. Thought there was going to be some late drama here, but I can't see them getting a better opportunity now.
It's been delivered. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. Good move that needs some end product now. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Now, what can they do from here? And that's where it ends. And that's it. Full time. The celebrations can start. They can put the ribbons on the trophy.
Yeah, you've got to feel for any team to lose it.
Так, жігіттер сол жақ бет Атай мен Галатасарай бас алғалы жатыр жігіттер. Атай мен Галатасарай бас алғалы жатыр. 1-2 полуфинал Реал Мадридке қарсы.
The most prestigious club competition in European football, and now it comes down to... After a week of talking and speculating, now it is for real. The big night in the Champions League. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary on this final is Sue Smith. It's Atletico Madrid facing Galatasaray.
Well, what a game this promises to be. Two superb teams who've shown some class throughout the tournament. We're all set for a brilliant match. I can't wait for this.
Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in.
Yeah, just wearing them down, aren't they?
Very effective pass. And teammates to play it to. Can he put them in front? Oh, top goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. And a disappointing effort, you might say.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Noah Lang. Osimhen. Lucas Torreira now. Nothing comes of this attack. Toke. Marcos Llorente has it. Toke with it. Moving the ball well here. Distributing it well. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Sara. And teammates around him. Alexander Sørloth. What to like about that pass? And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. This to make it 1-0. In it goes! You have to have an icy determination to succeed when you take a penalty in such a massive game. Powers of concentration on full display. They've opened the scoring. Trying to tee it up. Lucas Torreira now. Chance here. Gone a begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Alex Baena. Toke. Hansko. Favouring possession football.
Yeah, they just look really comfortable, don't they?
Toke with it. Can he do it? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe.
Well, another look at this now, and it was just a matter of time, wasn't it? The chances they've been creating and the pressure that they've put on, they certainly deserve that goal.
І жаниматем Барса неринин жатат пойде жирити.
Stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. chance to whip it in. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Bir anadan Tuilandara.
So back underway, the second half begins. Shalai. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it might be. Decent position. Alvarez. Now a decent position. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
Toke. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Marcos Llorente. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Davinson Sanchez. Now with Sara. Promising position, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sara. Measured pass intended for Sané.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
ОБЗШ Амекин 4КФ Берептур ГС Ло.
And the ball with Surlot. Toke. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Hansko. Marcos Llorente.
Охайнаде красавчик ГС.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Toke. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. And a good tackle. Sara. Now with Akun. And sent in by Sané. Genuine chance. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. And there it is, the final whistle.
Хорош. Еки команда Шиктыга главный. ГС-меники. Мынау кандай FC.
Ухбек, рахмет подписке, әдемі. Лайк басып olacak, жігіттер, лайк. Лайк не баспаймыз. Жаңа берген жодан негізі орын сұрамаймыз дедік қой. Негізі, бірақ мен өзімде жаңа сұрап едім, Олықбек кірем деген екен. Сөйтсем не айтқанын қайта 3-ке кірем деп сразу екі командамен. Мен алды да орын береді Олықбекке. Негізі орын сұрамайды жаңа берген.
Платный марын.
Бекболат не дейсің бауырым? Турнирге қатысу 2000 теңге бауырым. Турнир 2000 теңге қатысуына. 16 командалық турнирі. 4 орын болады. Барлық команда бірде рейтингте ойнайды. 95 5 жұлдызбен ойнайды. Ойнайын десең кел. Турнир 95 5 жұлдызбен ойналады. Baby. Болды, қойдым әділ.
Жаңадан банк шықты ба Беке? Сізге онда тенге банк дейді.
Болды. Әділ банк. FIFA тенге банк деп қойса. Жаңа берген сондай сурет істесе FIFA тенге банк деп. Ақшаласы көп тенгені істеп қойса суретті группаға қойып қояйық.
Бұл да Беке бір ауыз сөзіңіз ғой.
Ана алтын, сап-сары алтындардың шықырлап жатқан суреті болса, сондай қылып болса үшін әдемі болды. Senin suretin YouTube'da тұр ғой, işte шырқап. Олықбек осы группаның описаниясында YouTube сілтеме бар. Сол сілтемеге басып кіріп, каналға подписка жасап қоя сал.
Алейкум салам. Қалайсың, жаңа берген? Көрді санайсың ба? Жотам не жаңалық. Денсаулық қалай?
Даусы шака ай краткая колдыма.
Әділ Жинманов астындағы дауысы шықпайды. Астындағы дауысы шықпайды. Өйткені захват дауысты ала алмайды, тек қана нені алады, ойынды ғана захват алады. Sizga ekranga Turkiyaning Galatasarayni aylab o'tdi. 3-o'rin kalası. Aslında ekran Atletico Madrid kenede olan karşılaşması qaysi çıkadi ekan ko'ramiz. Skyfall and the campo. Polis koyuldu ömrük.
ГС Челси Якиуи Деменики.
Oynatılmayı mı? Chelsea 3-o'rin oynatılmaydı o. Oldu. Senko yigirdi. Chelsea, Real Madrid.
Реал финал ма.
Құдай қалса финалдасың ғой Енор.
Собака Ирнер Якиумес финалдамы зе каталандытар.
Tak. Atayım. Real Madrid ketdi. Finalda stadionda olsamiz, atak passayına Olimpiya stadionu, stadion Olimpiyada жүрөт короче. Olimpiya stadionu dedim. Сол stadionda turibdi. Final ketdi. Ish bo'lmaydi. Так, 3'te bizde Adilxon.
АБЕК Е3 тур 2 кба.
Hozir ko'ramiz hozir. O'ylashamiz hozir. Underlet chenede Underlet bakmoqdayız. Hadi bizde kimni oldun sen? Chelsea.
Барселона. Барселона. собака има былай BRS из джаза бермеш браджан. Барселона Реал Мадрид. Барселона Реал Мадрид. И жаным атым. Таши облак.
Adil barsın mı işede?
Я.
Saniyenin avdarp oyunu.
Черепаха.
Seninki G2 unuttun. 4000 tuğra 3000 da avdarp oyunu. Başka? Ayet başta 3'ge
Я.
qancha komanda yozdun? Adil. 3'ge qancha? 1 2 bo'lsa onda 3'ge so'ng olib qolasizlar endi. 10 tenge sen salsa qayta. Ne alasan? Ari beri. Avdarib beri qayta chiqarib yurguncha. Endi olsa solay bitirsak da.
Я.
Solay hadem bo'ladi.
Пока тура берсин саламга.
Atletico de Madrid bugungi finalning chempioni Jana Vergenos. Ikkinchi o'rin kim bo'ldi bizda? Yernur bo'ldi. Yernur ikkinchi o'rin qutlu olsin.
Два тура алы полосы зоаба ека е 2/3 тура.
Qarshi olib qolamiz, qazib beramiz. Так, yekin tablitsasini sizgan jo'qmi? Bari tugaldan bo'lib olsin, so'sin bor. Sizdan bu deganman. Tak, 1 men 2 jasp bilan aqshlarni qaz oldiram. Yekin tablitsasini sizjiring. Birinchi bo'lmasa ya jittara. Siz albatta bir yekin harakat qilaylik. Sonra bosib ko'raylik. Yekinning tablitsasi bormi deydi, bosoldimmi deydi. Bari tugaldan olsin, so'sin bor. Jazom deyotganman. Tak, tablitsasi sizladim jitter. Hech kim komanda olsa aytma deysizlar. Bo'lib ketdi. Tablitsa siziladi. O soatgacha vaqtlarim bo'ldi, endi o'zgartilmaydi.
Harekat Bahromjon bratjon yigit komandasini 3-tur bitirgan. Qilib qolib qo'ying.
Bol janavergan Turkiya beriyor. Aytgan komandasını жазып берсе. Так, 2. Anderlecht. Anderlecht. 16'da Nizza. Nizza 8'de PSV. 9'da Brugge. Молодец, әділ солай бір-бірлікіне ескертіп айтып отырмдар. Жана берген жазатқандар, жана берген көмектерін тигізіп отырмдар. Әдем жігіттер. Мен қазір 2-ні таблицасын жазып отырмын. Қазір бастаймыз. Төртте Арсенал. Он үште Эмил. 5'te Lans. 12'de Silkeborg. 2'de Ipswich Town. 15'te PSG. 7'de Newcastle. 10'da Como. 3'te Liverpool. 14'te Leeds. 6'da Las Palmas. 11'de Köln. Миржанды мир деп қой, Ернұрдқа Ернұр деп қойса. Миржанның походу Фрайбургта айтылды деймін. Так, басайық жігіттер. Ендеше турнирді Anderlecht. Бельгия. Anderlecht. Және де Ницца, французский. Ницца. Так, Ницца. Басалды. Так, Ipswich, PSG.
This is the moment that it's all been for. The greatest club competition is down to the last two, but only one can be crowned champions of Europe. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Well, the wait is over. The day we've been eagerly anticipating is finally here. Guy Mowbray with you, alongside Stuart Robson, for live coverage of the Champions League final. It's Anderlecht, and they play Nice.
This is magnificent. The atmosphere inside this stadium is electric. Let's just hope the tension doesn't affect the players. It should do. Just look at the quality down there.
A promising move stalls.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Here's the Nice team sheet.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This for the lead. And again! Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Klaus. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Toke. This might be promising. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Sanson. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance.
But they need to find that.
Just needs the composure now.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Played into the box. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Блаженоберген сыздеп сойлес потрева кадимги.
High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. No way through, possession lost. Wahi. That's the right ball. That's where it ends. The one-man shield holds off the challenge.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Ludvig Augustinsson. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. There's a good amount of freedom here. Oh, real opportunity. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Over it comes, and that's nicely won to see off the threat. Sanson. Wahi. Played in with that. Really good interception to take the ball. Lovely ball, there might be something building now. Puts the ball into the box. No scraps feed off, hung on to the ball well.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Yeah, and at the moment, just struggling to
6 удара саласы зоабе кае.
getting closer. Nothing obvious on, and the keeper does well to keep it out. Well, both bosses have decided to make a change now.
Собака Джанаберген 2 тур 1 команда, 3 тур 1 команда.
Toke. Yari Vesheren. Positive play on the front foot. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Wahi. Abdul Samad. Jonathan Klaus. Waited beautifully. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. This for the lead. Still something on maybe. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. If you can't hold it, make sure you get it properly away, and that wasn't the case there.
Well, as you can see, it's an error from the goalkeeper. You just can't split it into a dangerous area like that.
So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. 10 minutes to go. Bar. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it, still the prospect of late excitement. Salis Abdul Samad. It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one. Toke. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. The attack broken up. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
Disappointment on one side is mirrored by wonderful scenes of celebration. All those tired legs are forgotten now.
Well, just look at the joy on these players' faces. Absolutely incredible. Really good spirit and a great performance.
The most prestigious club competition in European football. This is very much heartbeat central. The occasion we've been waiting for. It is the big one. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary on this final is Sue Smith. It's PSV up against Club Brugge.
Well, what a game this promises to be. Two superb teams who've shown some class throughout the tournament. We're all set for a brilliant match. I can't wait for this.
Decent idea, and the lead beckons. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control. To react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Деньги, деньги, деньги. Деньги, деньги, деньги.
And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, that's splendid play.
Деньги, деньги, деньги. Деньги, деньги, деньги. Деньги, деньги, деньги. Деньги, деньги, деньги.
Man. Joey Fairman. Fine build-up play. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Could be threatening.
200 монета, жетпей жатыр. А балды абае кае. Ницца не болжи. Сау Бош.
Armando Obispo. Ivan Perisic. Joey Fairman. Schouten. PSV have given us away. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, the second half begins. Joey Fairman. Strong but fair tackle. Decent looking ball. Has to get them in front. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Armando Obispo. Man. Jordi Schouten. Mauro Junior. Perisic with the ball. Maybe dangerous here. And in with a real chance. And cleared away. And into the last 30 minutes now. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. Here's meshing it. And the attack looks promising. Intercepting it intelligently. Now the counter-attack looks on. Fairman. Armando Obispo. Perisic with the ball. Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. Fairman. Seal. And a good challenge to bring that attack.
Хорош Ньюкасл.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Mauro Junior. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Here's Meshile. Anakin now. Fairman. Will there be late excitement? Joey Fairman. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level, and extra time is coming up. Well, they've already served up 90 minutes of drama. Now for more. Race. Now, who can he play it to? Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Boadu. Joey Fairman. Passing pass. Can they jump ahead? He read the situation defensively and did his job. 1 minute added on at the end. Half-time in extra time, and still they are... So 15 more minutes of football, and nobody wants to make a mistake. Schouten. Obispo has it. Boadu. Mauro Junior. Armando Obispo. Veerman. Obispo has it. And Mauro Junior with it. Nice weight on the pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Hugo Sike. And they push ahead in the closing stages. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And does well to keep it in play. After 120 minutes, they cannot be separated. And so, in this Champions League final, it comes down to a shootout. And now it is all about the penalty shootout. And high into the top corner. Outrageous. Job done from the spot. Clinical as always in front of goal. He scores! Foiled by the post.
Брипенко.
Well, chance wasted. As straight as an arrow.
Сикте Осыпенко.
Keeping a cool head. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And straight down the middle. A huge moment. And there it is. That brings it to a conclusion. And a contrast in emotions. One team joyful, the other absolutely devastated.
Yeah, what a dramatic way to win. I think we can...
Excitement enveloping everyone here because it is a huge occasion. The Champions League final. Who's going to be crowned Club Kings of Europe? It's Arsenal. They face Manchester United, and it's live. After a week of talking and speculating, now it is for real. The big night in the Champions League. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary on this final is Sue Smith. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, what a game this promises to be. Two superb teams who've shown some class throughout the tournament. We're all set for a brilliant match. I can't wait for this.
Bruno Fernandes. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The lineup for Manchester United. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. To worry too much about that one. Here's Luke Shaw. And here's Cunha. Casemiro. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Excellent pass. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Showing good ball control. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Now Casemiro. Mbumo. Oh, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Counter-attacking chance. And fine reading of the situation. Mateus Cunha. Here's Luke Shaw. And here's Cunha. Could be threatening. Can he get the level? Gabriel. Inching towards the half-time interval. It's Arsenal in front. And Sue, how about your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half. I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Here's Luke Shaw. And here's Cunha. And a tidy challenge. Subimendi. Now with Saka. Bukayo Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he find the right pass? Casemiro lost the ball. Holding on to it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That's not a bad ball. Ezzy. The cross is on. Very effective pass. Can he deliver? Opportunity still there. The keeper showing good hands. And they're making a change. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning. Strong hands.
Os командам озими Карсы Шектау. Ну.
Confident clearance. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Bruno Fernandes. United struggling to keep possession here. Yuri and Timber. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. Released it nicely. Havertz. Might lead to a chance. On to Jesus. Promising position, this. Really committed defending.
Yeah, he disrupted that really well there.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Mount. Casemiro. And there it is, the final whistle. Cup success is theirs, and they've done it on merit. Look at these scenes.
Yeah, you've got to feel for any team to lose at this stage, but it's about performing in those big pressure moments, and that's exactly what they did. They thoroughly deserve this.
And you can see, can't you, what it means to every single one of them.
Well, you've got to enjoy every second. Just take it all in because it's going to pass so quickly.
And now for the moment of confirmation, the trophy presentation.
Well, the hard work...
Так. Silkeboard kart geldi. Mirjan. Silkeboard Danya mete, Danya edi. Silkeboard ha, Danya ekan, Danya. Все. Ketdi hozir.
the most prestigious club competition in European. This is very much heartbeat central. The occasion we've been waiting for. It is the big one. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary on this final is Sue Smith. It's Racing Club de Lens facing Silkeborg.
Well, what a stage this is. Brilliant pitch, the atmosphere's electric, and millions of people tuning in from around the world. I genuinely cannot wait for this. Let's hope it lives up to the billing.
Can they create something from here? Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick.
Бармен. Табиси баш барма 5. Кёлн Гузалим Кому Манау, Ло.
Particularly if those centre-backs start to get exposed in the wide areas.
Can they jump ahead? He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Malong Sarr. Aguilar. Thomasson. On the ball, Ruben Aguilar. Sarr now. Mathieu Udon. Baidu. Malong Sarr. Mathieu Udon.
Чё там баш барма?
Getting the ball forward. Thomasson. Could be threatening. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Ливерпуль не болт.
Andreas Paulsen. And the passing sequence that's easy on the eye. But then the one that fails to hit its target.
Окей.
Attacking possibilities. Thomasson. Hudson Edouard. And that piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. A chance now with the corner. Played over. And a bit short with the clearance. Oh, this could be right up their street. Takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. clearance than that. Oh, danger here. How did they let that attack come to an end? That is that. So back underway. Defence is on top of the story so far. Will that situation change? Andreas Paulsen.
4 тур Балама. Собака Ирнербо Палады Ойерса. Тридент сборной Карген Дурыс ЕДГО.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And back now with Larsson. Andreas Paulsen. Playing it to the goalkeeper. Closing down. Danger averted. Well read. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. Commanding goalkeeping. Ten minutes to go. And on the front foot, this is great theatre, but nothing comes of it. Andreas Paulsen. Example of pressing without the ball. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. Well, the ball rolling again, no end to the action. It's the first period of extra time, and I must say this has been a back and forth type of game. Larsson. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Larsson. Oh, useful ball. Larsson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could play it in. truth, it wasn't. Udol. Holding on to it. Half-time in extra time, and still they are level. And so the drama continues here. We're into the second period of extra time. Thomasson. Samson Baidu. If they can finish here, that might be that. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Че там?
Great opportunity.
Комбо-спа.
Thomasson. Saint-Maximin has it. Saint-Maximin. Trying his luck. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And it is all
Команда Алло Балам.
in the Champions League final. A shootout to determine the winners. And so the penalty shootout about to commence. And as a player, this is when you have to hold your nerve. And he scores! And that is when you need your...
Разнораза Адам Шиса Дигенем.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And he steps up to take his penalty. And there it is. Perfectly executed. He had to score, and he does. His turn to try to convert from the spot. And confidently converted. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And you've got to say that was a wild penalty attempt.
Аншах 2 кма.
To finish it. And there it is. That brings it to a conclusion. And a contrast in emotions. One team joyful, the other absolutely devastated.
Yeah, what a dramatic way to win. I think we can just about take a breath now. A brilliant achievement, though, and it's thoroughly deserved.
Well, in football, you don't forget the...
ПСВ Алсам Балама. ОПШМ 1 лям комиссия 100 ко да АБЕКЕ. Менмен 1/1 барма жиги. Собака Бачерсхюн Кайком.
Поездив алам деп отыр. Батыржан Ернұр. Поездив алам деп отыр. Ницца мен ПСВ арасында ойын болады.
Собака Ирнер ПСВ.
Ницца французский, ПСВ голландский. Баш көретін болсыңдар көріңдер, я. ПСВ-ның өзінің формасы тұрса ғой, я.
Ктеба Аткел.
This is the moment that
Yerener.
the season has been working towards. The greatest club competition. Well, here we go. We've finally arrived at the big night. I'm Guy Mowbray, delighted as ever to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got...
Каншага. Оя Терсей. Пауза. Собака Ирнер 2. Трик. Собака Ирнер Гоу. Каспи.
Профильде видео тұр ғой, видео. Сол видеода ортасында да.
Айта Сал Шкренбет.
705-483-2504. Айбол деп шығады. Жазым ана, көрші.
8 звездочка 705 звездочка 483 звездочка 25 звездочка 04. Салдым. Клям профил Диатысу 2000 ТГ 16 командалы раз 3000 ТГ 8705 торт Сигас Ша 25 0 торт.
Давай, Батыржан салсам. Бол келді Батыржан. Так, Батыржан ПСВ, Ернұр Ницца. Кетті ал жеттер, басал маштарын. Все, жібердім, запуск. Кетті.
Кей, брат.
Все, запуск кетті.
The UEFA Champions League final coming right up. It's Nice, and they face PSV.
Well, what a stage this is. Brilliant pitch, the atmosphere is electric, and millions of people tuning in from around the world. I genuinely cannot wait for this. Let's hope it lives up to the billing.
Sofiane Diop. Real chance. Scott dealt with that superbly. And the ball comes in, and there won't be any rebounds there. Getting closer. A bit too eager there, free kick given.
Айнай.
Obispo. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Samson. Players waiting in the centre. They might be in. Still not away here.
Банк.
Move has come to an end.
Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
Эзелорда.
Joey Veerman. Mauro Junior.
Ньюкасл.
This could be threatening. He's in. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So off we go at 1-0. Bar.
Хорош.
Jonathan Klaus. Samson. Good possession with a gear change coming. And the attack is over.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
And here we go, time for the transition. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And the second half is underway. Melvan Bar. Klaus. Samson. Lovely setup. The attack broken up. Junior. Now Perisic. Mauro Junior. This could get interesting. Ball one, well read. Dante. Melvan Bar. And we're into the final half hour. Bar. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And the promise of something happening is over. Veerman. On we go. Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. And he reaches for the yellow.
Yeah, and I think that's the right call, you know.
Now here comes a change. That keeps the attack developing.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
Oh, what a chance! The firm grip kept on the ball. Sofiane Diop. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Decent progress here. Joey Veerman. Man. That's not going to cut it. Could be a chance to break here. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Ivan Perisic.
Лучи.
Could be setting something now.
Агаштар ека енгой.
Hichan Boudaoui. Here we go. It's
Солнома братан я.
Write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. And away we go again at 2-1. Junior. And that's it.
Собака ирнерница мыты шарде пьем.
Celebrations can start. They can put the ribbons on the trophy.
Yeah, you've got to feel for any team to lose at this stage, but it's about performing in those big pressure moments. And that's
Суаном братан.
they thoroughly deserve this.
Сало согласна.
Side is mirrored by wonderful scenes of celebration. All those
Аха.
legs are forgotten now.
Oh, you've got to enjoy every second.
Жо.
Just
Кас.
Так, Арсенал Ланс кетті алып жатыр.
The most prestigious club competition in European football. And now it comes down to this, the final itself. Who will prevail? Next on EA TV. This is where every top-level footballer wants to be after a long season. The Champions League final. Only 2 teams left in the battle for Europe's Premier Club competition. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary on this final tonight by Stuart Robson. It's Arsenal, and they face Racing Club de Lens.
You just wonder what those players are thinking right now. Some will be nervous, some will be excited, and some may be anxious. But once that whistle blows, we're going to be in for an absolute classic here.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The starting lineup for Racing Club de Lens.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ezzy. It's a neat move. Trossard. Now in possession, Trossard. In position. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it short. Oh, that's a clever ball. Trossard. Surely. Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Udol. Aguilar. Sarr now. Good-looking move.
ПСВ МРД Ширик ФИФА Дажасы Кенья.
There's defensive solidity for you.
That was a
Eze. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Oh, it's on! And did just enough defensively. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Салуизба.
Wesley Said.
Братан.
And now Thomason. Runs it nicely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. In Capier. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi.
А я Келды.
Rice with it.
Ливер Масара Салып Кетты.
With that, the first half draws to a close.
Уводимление. Ширептама.
Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Eze. Rice with it. Subimendi. And possession changing hands.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
He has teammates around him. Mathieu Udon. The cross is on. Textbook defending inside the box. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And there it breaks down. Oh, good looking run.
Братан сысье футбол айгаисызба.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Piero in Capier. Rice with it. Gyökeres. Gabriel. Subimendi.
Тетефон Ше.
Declan Rice. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And credit is due for that
Телевонше.
defending. Teammates available. Aguilar. Justova. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent vision.
Дивизион Аншамен 324 Орнда Тейром.
Thomason. Aguilar. Decent pass. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Counter-attacking chance.
Безги 1 Див Цермит Топта Жергенса.
Really effective shielding under pressure. Here up a dead end. It was promising. Trossard. Piero in Capier. The possession play frustrating their opponents. And the electronic board showing one.
Иналама Солтел Атат.
A magical moment for Arsenal fans everywhere. Your old club have just been crowned champions of Europe.
iPhone 15o. Ты че, Стас? Бейл мемжасы бира мен навеса колер мен роноем.
Кулер қоясаң, олайықта кулер өзінде болады. Кулер өзінде болады.
Ливер арыны мыты бинкой ойында.
Сейчас Стас болса да, басқа болса да. Когда правда скажешь.
Excitement enveloping everyone here because it is a huge occasion.
Гдимгы колер ше навеспен. Не говори такие веши. Бекхем нету. Айфон села.
So we can check on the lineup today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Бекхем мен не туды оем навеспен айдаима шиир китет. 15 просила.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit
Лакри.
in the final third there.
Subimendi.
Баш барма.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But really sticking to
Собака
the
Жора бар.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with
Кетик
Leandro
5.
Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
ПСВ.
The bar was there.
Салдым. Собака Жора 5 кауыра.
And a tidy tackle. Fairman. Obispo has it. Joey Fairman. Arsenal have possession again. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Take the lead here. Oh, fully stretched. Over it comes.
Китикпа.
Mauro Junior.
ПСВ Алам.
Fairman. This looks interesting. Well read to ease the pressure. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Incapié. Rice with it. Victor Gyökeres. Very effective pass. Can he give them the lead? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway again, you might call call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Fairman. Is this the moment? And still goalless here.
How are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position.
Piero Incapié. William Saliba.
Кшикты Луиса Шии Патро.
Timber. Subimendi. Could be troublesome. Taking care of business defensively here. Promising possession this. Oh, monster intervention!
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
And support available. This looks more than decent. And a good-looking ball. And good safe hands on display.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Victor Gyökeres. On to Saka. Now he must favour the cross. And holds on to it confidently. Into the final 20 minutes.
Плоское Салмаганабек.
Plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. It's a short corner. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Havertz. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? A fine reading of the situation. Myron Boadu. Quick counter could be on. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Must take the lead here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Trossard. Rice with it. Will it happen for them? And it's through here. Oh, a goal! Late drama here. And surely that's one hand on the trophy. So little time left for a response now.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
Сангы минут до Арсенал Жарды.
And there it is, the final whistle. Cup success is theirs, and they've done it on merit. Look at these scenes.
Yeah, you've got to...
Баш, чё там? Жигитер. Собака Жора 5 ауира. Ливерпуль Алам. Енди Канша. Собака Жора Ливерпуль Алам. Собака Жора 8.
Нұрлан бір мезгілше таблицаға қарады. Хорошо.
Киммин Айнайды.
Сен қолың болса маған бұрды келемісің, бірақ ол сіз айтса.
Арсенал. Собака Жора Арсенал.
Алған командаға аласың. Екіде ойнап кетті олас қоймас.
Кетик.
Дұрыс қарап, жан жаққа қарады, тарсас айтса команда сөйтіп отырсыз.
8 КМА. 8 КМА. И я.
Так, астыңғы экран жетті, финал.
Давай.
It's a special day, an
Салдем.
unforgettable day, but only for the winners. We've reached
Ехала.
the end game. It's the Champions League final.
Менде.
It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Here we go.
И я с улыбкой дым.
The big day's finally here. I'm Guy Mowbray alongside Stuart.
Арсенал Бол Диджи Гид.
This is to be an unforgettable Champions League final. It's PSV facing Newcastle United.
This is magnificent. The atmosphere inside this stadium.
Ливерпуль.
Let's just hope the tension doesn't affect the players. It shouldn't do. Just look at
Арсенал.
the quality down there.
Who's Teal? They can't go any further here. Offside. Here's how PSV line up.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup.
Пан или Прапан.
Also
Oh,
playing
what a chance! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Teeing up the chance now. Goes for goal! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Barnes. Cleared and out over the touchline. Joe Linton. Now Trippier. It's waiting in the centre. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Eddie Shoughton. Who's Teal? Promising looking ball.
Арсенал озими айналып Келдига.
Chance to draw level. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Ну,
That will be a throw-in now.
кошмар Салдыга.
Counter looks on here. Options available. Not looking to force the chance just yet.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Junior.
Арсенал финал Емеспа.
It's come to nothing. Barnes.
ПСВН Утыгой.
And there's the half-time whistle here at the Olympia Stadium.
Точка и точка. Салмадым. Ол 2 гигой. Булбанк. Ернур жолы болп транжо. Паху.
Dennis Mann.
Ауисып каета и тыгай финал устынли балатын ет.
Teal. And into the box it goes. The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot.
Болт. А балды.
And here comes a change.
И я братан.
This for the equaliser. It's in, and the final's all square again. There must have been nerves, but I couldn't see any. Beautifully put away.
Салах воздух. Дома и атиседи пенка маалай алайзы.
Well, let's take another look at it. It's a really good penalty because he goes down the middle. The goalkeeper goes to one side. No real danger in the end. Excellent penalty.
So off we go at 1-1 now. Anthony Gordon. Now, here they go. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Man.
И я Софинана Айтамда.
The ball changes hands. Look at the room they've got to attack now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Strong and needed to be.
Ассаламу алейкум.
Cleared away to safety.
Yeah, that's not the area to...
Алайсы абае кае.
Joey Veerman. Boadu. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Delivered towards the back stick. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper.
Тернатын шипшип кечи офсайд деген за шипаса балды.
Now, can he get the cross in? Nicely sets it up. For the lead here. A goal that gives them the advantage.
Шидай Инди Арсеналлы.
So they kick off with only a few minutes left to respond. So quarter of an hour remaining. Obispo. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. There's a chance for them to go now. Tino Livramento. Well read. Armando Obispo. Setting up the chance. The defense quick to snatch it back.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
«15 к домой-га, братан». Иабари Салынганга. Жора Салам. Турдан комумысши посада зимыс шитый житет соа, ло. Жаксы.
Так. Так, жігіттер, бірінші орын алған бізде екінші турда Арсенал ұрлан құтты болсын. Бұлан өзі айтады. Так. Ливерпуль кім болды? Ливерпуль. Ернұр. Екінші орын құтты болсын. Ернұр, барсың ба? Ернұр, сен банк алынды, полный лақтырам ғой.
И я.
Полный кетті онда саған. Бағана 5 қан жібердім, 2 қан алып қойдым ғой. 7 қан кетті. Екінші орын ақшасы кетті. Так, үшінші орын бізде Өмірбек. Так, өмірік сенде қанша команда? Bir команда ма? Өмірік 3 kan жіберем қазір. Өмірбек 3 kanды жіберем. Kan ketdi өмірік. Так, 4-нчі орын бізде PSV кім еді? Саламат. Саламат. Сал жерім қойды мен сенгімде. 4-нчі орын. Саламат 2 kan кетті мені. Так, Саламат сенгі банк бет. Анжасын сапуан едесін. Саламат сапуан екен. Так, все. Кетті 2 kan. Саламат жіберіліп кетті ақшам. Так. Таблицасы жеріне жетті. 3-ші турнирдің таблицасын сұрап, сонымен құдай қалса. Ертең новый турнир бастаймыз. Так. 3-ші турнирдің таблицаның жігіттері кіммен бізде? Так, не айтқанда Райсинг. Райсинг. 16-та Бавария. Бавария. 8-де Фрайбург. Фрайбург. 9-да Келіс АТБ. Так. 4-де Райо Валикано. Райо Валикано. 13-де Наполи. Наполи. 5-де Брага. 5-де Брага. 12-де Милан. Так. 2-де Юнион Сен-Джоуло. Юнион. 15-де Штурм Грац. Штурм Грац. 7-де Тоттенхэм. 10-да Леванте. Леванте. 3-де Лил. Лил алты. 14-де Ноттингем Форест. Ноттингем Форест, Нот Форест. Нот 6-да Спортинг. 11-де Бенфика. Так, Бенфика, Милан dedi. Бенфика, Милан. Так, все.
This is the moment that the whole season has been working to. Well, here we go. We've finally arrived at the big night. I'm Guy Mowbray, delighted as ever to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got the UEFA Champions League final coming right up. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, what a game this promises to be. Two superb teams who've shown some class throughout the tournament. We're all set for a brilliant match. I can't wait for this.
Real chance. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Options available in the middle. Could go in front here. Kane. And what a challenge! Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo. A very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Josip Stanisic. Upamecano. Olise. Just about able to keep it in. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet.
Yeah, knocking it around with real purpose, aren't they?
Bayern come away with it. Davis. Going to go a long way with this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Really nicely here. Oh, great work. What's next? It's on there. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be?
Well, have a look at this. He just glides past the defender with ease. But it's poor from the keeper. Got caught out way too easily. That's a costly error, that.
Back underway at 1-0. Vicente. Teeing up the chance now. Now with Kimmich. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Ball rolling again, with Bayern Munich needing to find a route back into the game. goes on. Oh, could be here. Now Davis. That's a good pass. They're in here. A two-goal cushion now. And just look at the fans. They're starting to believe it's theirs.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip past his marker. That's what opens up the opportunity.
Сакалы пиздец ЕКЕН.
So away we go again at 2-0 now. Josip Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. And into the last 30 minutes now. Something could be on with this. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. What can they do from here? And it's opened up. Denied in close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Here it comes. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point, and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Luis Diaz. That's a good ball. Great defending. Chance to get back in this. Oh, superb reflexes. And there's going to be a change now. Played into the box. And in a crowded area, the keeper's done well to hold on to that. A move of real promise now. Could be setting something now. Chance to score. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Josip Stanisic. Musiala. On to Luis Diaz. Nicely sets it up. A really good interception to take the ball. Villalibra. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be a chance to break here. Kimmich. Real chance. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. And the ball comes in. And that's it. Full time. The celebrations can start. They can put the ribbons on the trophy.
Excitement enveloping everyone here because it is a huge occasion. The Champions League final.
Ассаламу алейкум.
To be crowned club kings of Europe. The action is live. Next. And here it is.
Астиен Балдиабек.
The season-long race for the trophy. Millions of viewers from around the world are tuning in for the biggest final in club football, the Champions League final. A warm welcome from me, Derek Ray, joined here in the commentary box, as always, by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. How do you see it panning out?
This is magnificent. The atmosphere inside this stadium is electric.
Ксорош.
Let's just hope the tension doesn't affect the players. It should do. Just look at the quality down there.
Look at the starting 11 today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult.
Тилинга Шейкар.
This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Lienhart. Rico. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A very timely interception. Williams. Yuri Bertice. It's with Laporte. Williams. Kuruseta. It's with Williams. And relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Beste. Schlegelstein. Oh, great vision. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Short option preferred. Very quick thinking there. Kuruseta varying his position. Nico Williams. Oh, danger here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Down in those areas, aren't they?
Ютаб Касулима.
Rico. And the line, that final pass, you just feel. Incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And there's the delivery. That is that for the first half here.
Собака не ед Кхюн Малинов и я.
So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Suzuki. Günther. Here's Günther. Günther. And it's with Eggestein. Playing with a flow and intensity. And this is Grifo. Eggestein. Making them chase shadows. And the cross goes in. Kuruseta. And nicely over the top. That's to be useful. Well, thumped clear. Günther. Can they open them up?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Magnificent challenge to win it back. We have 20 minutes left in this game. Interesting pass. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Another play for an athletic club throw-in. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Beste. Now options are plenty. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Eggestein. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Now with Williams. Kuruseta. Pesca. Response will we see from them now? And there it is! Full time! They are the Champions League winners!
Rayo Vallecano, Napoli. Rayo Vallecano, Napoli.
Леон красный.
The most prestigious club competition in European. This is very much heartbeat central. The occasion we've been waiting for. It is the big one. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary on this final is Sue Smith. It's Rayo Vallecano up against Napoli.
Well, what a stage this is. Brilliant pitch, the atmosphere's electric, and millions of people tuning in from around the world. I genuinely cannot wait for this.
Сельта Арсе ойын обжатыр.
And they might forge ahead. He's done it. What a moment. The opening goal in this Champions League final. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay. Despite lots of pressure from the defender, he manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next.
Фриберг уйма.
And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Politano. Oh, left his man behind here.
Oh, love that.
Well, this could really help the cause. Nice looking pass.
Собака Мейер 09 я.
The delivery. Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. Scott McTominay. Elmas. Højlund. Decent position. And beyond the last defender, offside. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Собака Мейер 09 Фрайбург утылды брат.
That's a good looking pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now to level it. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. And the Partenope showing good width. And a crucial intervention inside the box.
That's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Cease. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The first half here comes to an end.
Татхэм де Ливерпул Меншатас по ТРМ.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Razio. Chavarria. That's a good ball.
Лил Карик Буган Шабама Жохпа. Ас Болсон окей. Ас Болсон.
Spinazzola. Possession, the most important thing. McTominay. Opportunity here. Penalty, in the opinion of the
Рахмет.
and this is seriously getting away from them. But no further punishment.
Yeah, he's got off lightly there, you know.
To extend their lead here. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Playing it in. Really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And efficient defending. Well, the threat could be there. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Napoli in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. And a quick counter-attack could be on. Determined to keep moving. Lopez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Is it going to be? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive.
Well, we can see
Хорош.
it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
Ау, братан.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Leonardo Spinazzola. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Højlund. Well, this could really help the cause. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations.
2D чемпион.
Well, just look how he gets his head up, spots the run. It's a lovely pass, and then it's quite the finish too. Struck with real venom, and that's what
Эрк.
makes it difficult for the keeper.
Cease.
Ау, браджан.
That's a good-looking pass. Ate Cease. The verdict is offside here. He's been influential today, but
Бейск Сайлунд Бана Аслай Салмейсенба.
at this point. And so into the final 5 minutes. Scott McTominay. And the minutes are ticking away. Can Napoli see this out?
Yeah, you'd say that they've just about edged it overall. It's been a really
Собака Джана Берген, коллега делай богин мен Дималейн. Лакри, там.
can see out the closing stages.
Always likely to
Менде казыр братан тейін керек болып тур казыр қалып жатса келемін балмаса голдка сал палу керек бопту. Налет бары. И я. 0960. Балды, рахмет, братан.
Well, you can see this all begins with a lovely ball into the box, just crying out to be finished. And it's intelligent movement and a strong connection to take it past the goalkeeper. It's a good finish, that.
Cup success is theirs, and they've done it on merit. Look at these scenes.
Yeah, you've got to feel for any team to lose at this stage, but it's about performing in those big pressure moments, and that's exactly what they did. They thoroughly deserve this.
And you can see, can't you, what it means to every single one of them.
Oh, you've got to enjoy every second. Just take it all in because it's going to pass so quickly.
And now for the moment of confirmation, the trophy presentation.
Well, the hard work and the dedication.
Ана ернұр айтып отыр еді Францияны не ол жігіттер ұмытып қалдыңдар ма жоғарыда әлем чемпионатында ойнатсаңдар ойнаймын деп отыр еді ол. Ерінбей бұларға тауып береші мен қазір. Дамир тауып берші, Дамир, барсың ба? Ана жазғаны бар еді. Сен білесің ғой.
Наполе Тима.
Өтті Наполе. Өміржан Чодам өзін жазып өтсін. Дамирге жазып отқан түсінбедім. Францияның ернұр бағана айтып қойым бірінші болып. Сенбесеңдер қазір тауып көрсетем қазір. Соны іздеп отырмын қазір.
Ау.
Бағана ернұр бірінші жазып отқан. Наполең өтті. 3-1-ға байырып кетті.
Наполе.
3-1-ға байырып кетті. Я өзің жаздырмай отсын деймін группада. Ауыл дегеніз. Неге өзің жаздырмай отсын командаңда? Дамирге не жаздырып отсын?
Собака Амиржан Ти 3 первых.
Я өзің жазбайсың командаңда.
Админу.
This is the moment that the whole season has been working towards. The greatest club competition is down to its last two, but only one can be crowned champions of Europe. All the action coming your way here on EA TV.
Абекуэл Димал Потиар Болдармен Коли Босс МС.
I'm Guy Mowbray, delighted as ever to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got the UEFA Champions League final coming right up.
Солушин Джас Потиарем.
Well, what a stage this is. Brilliant pitch, the atmosphere is electric, and millions of people tuning in from around the world. I genuinely cannot wait for this. Let's hope it lives up to the billing.
No way through, possession lost. Salamakas. Beautifully weighted ball. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Oh, good try, just over.
Well, that's a great delivery from out wide. The run is good. He manages to make a good connection on the ball, but can't get his head over it.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Making decent progress here. Good work to regain possession. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. They might be in. What a chance! And what a challenge! Here it comes. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Samuele Ricci. He's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Porto. João Moutinho. Grealish. Oh, could be here. Getting closer. Could take things forward a notch here. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. chance then. Who will find a way through? Opened it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. Decide against putting it into the box. Coutinho. It's on now. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Well, look at this. He keeps his cool, picks out the right pass, and it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
Ноттингем не балды, а БЕКЕ.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Salamakers. Fikayo Tomori. Adrian Rabiot. Now Modric. Pass weighted just right.
Yeah, it's a really well-weighted pass. Picked out the perfect run there.
And we're into the final half hour.
А БЕКЕ.
Porter. There's good width to this attack now. Moving the ball well.
Ноттингем не шеденье шае балды.
Careless there as the ball changes hands. They might get caught on the break here.
Хорош.
Any chance of anything developing disappears. Strahinja Pavlovic. On to Rabiot. Samuele Ricci. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Oh, great chance. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging.
Well, we can see it again now. He does so well to slip past his man, leaves him stranded. But even then, it's far from easy. He does just enough under pressure and then finishes it brilliantly. It's a really nice goal.
One all then as we get started again. João Moutinho. Florian Grilic. Could get it over now. That's a good pass. And away from danger it goes. Alexis Salamakers. Rabiot. Pavlovic. Only 5 minutes left and you can feel the tension here. Christian Pulisic. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Pulisic. Promising move stalls. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, chance! Oh, danger still here. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. It's put into the middle. whistle means we're going into extra time. First kick of extra time. 30 minutes to find a winner. Modric. Now Salamakers. Samuele Ricci. Finding the spaces, looking good. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Decent looking attack this. Chance to move ahead. Oh, might be in here. Setting up the chance. Options available in the middle. Oh, what a chance. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Action on the bench as both teams are going to make a substitution. And the ball comes in. It's away, not far enough. And not the end to the move they were looking for. The first 15 minutes of extra time are over. Off we go again for the second half of extra time. Tomori. Luka Modric. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Navarro. Nkunku now. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Moutinho. Promising position, this. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, now they could spring the trap. That's not a bad-looking ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Can they win it now? And it's in! Oh, I can't believe it! Surely the cup has been won with that one last effort on goal. The celebrations can begin. They're almost there. That's done it for them.
Well, just listen to the noise in here on the biggest of stages. Such an important goal. This is huge if they can hang on.
And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
Well, you can see the two different emotions, can't you? It's horrible not to win at this stage, but it is all about performing on the day, and they did that.
Look what it means on both sides of the coin. The joy is clear to see, as is the disappointment. Wonderful scenes.
Oh, you've got to enjoy every second of this, haven't you? It's a huge achievement.
podium are already dancing in celebration as the rest of the players come up one by one, with the captain last in line, eyes on that trophy.
Well, they've really worked hard for this, haven't they? And
This is the moment that it's all been for. Well, this is it. Ringed in red for months, the wait is finally over. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith, as always on these special occasions. And we've got live action from the UEFA Champions League final to bring to you tonight. What are we going to get from this one?
well, what a game this promises to be. Two superb teams who've shown some class throughout the tournament. We're all set for a brilliant match. I can't wait for this.
Promising looking ball. Williams. Oh, could be a chance here. The keeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines.
Oh, they must score. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
They take it short. Via Libre. Teeing up the chance now. Yuri Beshiche. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Inigo Vicente. This is a lovely spell of possession. It's for the lead. And there it is. The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it?
Well, if you watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure. But still manages to keep his cool and he finishes it off well.
Starts with the score 1-0. Williams. Yuri Beshiche. De Galarreta. decent progress here. It's sloppy in possession. Inigo Vicente. Villalibra. And offside rules the assistant referee. De Galarreta. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here.
Бинни Итхан Эрдасмны Олы Жанып Тура красавчик.
And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Pays off as they get the ball back. Vicente.
Union SGT Mini Lo.
A two-ball cushion now, and just look at the fans.
Жи-жи.
Starting to believe it's theirs. And we're back underway at 2-0. Galarreta. Williams.
Сакали Менин Джуном Сиктиекен.
Yuri Bashiche. Moving the ball forward.
Лакли Лакли Ло Ло.
De Galarreta. Good pass for chance. No scraps for the attackers to feed on. Hung on to the ball well. No way through, that's well kept.
Yeah, clever play waiting for support.
This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Vicente. Villalibra. Possession lost and won. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now.
4 Кие Кае Уасамбекин.
Has the space to whip it in here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Quarter of an hour remaining. Now there could be something on in a moment. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Nico Williams. Somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
And still allowed to run on here. Decent looking cross played in. Oh, it's hit the post. Ball takes a deflection. into the middle, and the corner dealt with. Still trouble here. Could be setting something now. And that's it. Full time. The celebrations can start. They can put the ribbons on the trophy.
Yeah, you've got to feel for any team to lose at this stage, but it's about performing in those big pressure moments, and that's exactly what they did. They thoroughly deserve this.
Disappointment on one side is mirrored by wonderful scenes of celebration. All those tired legs are forgotten now.
Oh, you've got to enjoy every second. Just take it all in because it's going to pass so quickly.
And now the players gather their thoughts. The handshakes begin and they go up to receive their prizes.
Well, the hard work and the dedication.
Так, Наполи, Брага. Наполи, Португальский Брага.
Excitement enveloping everyone here because, well, there's nothing quite like this occasion. Welcome to the UEFA Champions League final. The best two teams in Europe this season preparing to go head-to-head for the crown. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined as always on these big occasions by Stuart Robson. It's Napoli facing Braga.
Well, what a night. Two great teams, a perfect pitch, a magnificent stadium, and millions watching around the world. What more could you ask for, apart from maybe different commentators?
The Napoli starting 11. Matteo Politano starts with Leonardo Spinazzola on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And short it is. Victor Gomez. A good vision there. Victor. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Scott McTominay. Matteo Politano. And Ragvani has it. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, the keeper not complaining about that. Coutinho. Vitor Carvalho. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. For the lead here. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? And that'll be a booking too.
Yeah, clear penalty, and the caution is well deserved.
This to make it 1-0. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Good advantage there. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. So the verdict is caution.
Yeah, no complaints there. It was a poor challenge.
Spot on with that tackle. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And teammates around him. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, nice ball over the top. It's got a bad ball. Threat over for now, it seems. Spinazzola. Buongiorno. On to Spinazzola. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, this is looking promising. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Victor. Oh, good idea. Oh, the keeper didn't have too much time. That's a lapse in concentration. A chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Who's going to get on the end of it? Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And possession problems. Now opening things up. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Fine cross into the middle. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Who can they pick out? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. Some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Timely intervention. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Rahmani. David Neres. On to Zarobotka. Tremendous vision. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. And time for the change now. Billy Gilmore. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Perhaps they can counter from here. Crossing possibilities. Very quick thinking there. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Zarobotka. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. So they kick off again. What's it going to take to settle the outcome? Elmas. Ongisa. Elmas has it. And the outcome is a free kick here. And deep into the penalty area. Neres. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Юнион Атаи Палыпты.
And the play stop, they will make the change now. Let's see about the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And the first period of extra time comes to an end. Still level here. Well, the second period of extra time commences. What drama do we have in store for us? Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now with Gilmore. Alessandro Buongiorno. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Шанс Жо сият и чёта.
Incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Credit due, a good intervention. Gara. Decent position for the Nope to be in. That's a lovely ball. Oh, what a moment! What a huge moment to potentially win the Champions League. A goal they will never forget. A goal...
Астын Ширябера БЕК Енеит Ханерда Саможулым Дебердем.
Listen to this noise. What drama we've got here. Surely that has to be the winner. Absolutely brilliant stuff.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And it's all over. They've only gone and won the Champions League to the delight of their fans.
Наполе красава.
Well, just look at the reaction of these players. This is what they wanted before the game, beginning of the tournament as well. They've been absolutely...
Точка.
It's always a special occasion, always an unforgettable... Well, this is it. Ringed in red for months, the wait is finally over. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith, as always on these special occasions. And we've got live action from the UEFA Champions League final to bring to you tonight. What are your expectations from this?
Well, what a stage this is. Brilliant pitch, the atmosphere's electric, and millions of people tuning in from around the world. I genuinely cannot wait for this. Let's hope it lives up to the billing.
Chance to move ahead. And still danger here. And again. And that is how to stop a goal.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Zarobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
An attack that's come to nothing. Leonardo Spinazzola. On to McTominay. Spinazzola. Waiting for the moment to get through. Militano. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Vicente. Oh, could be a chance here. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Zarobotka. Spinazzola. Here's McTominay. Matteo Politano. Opportunity now. They've got in front. A key moment in the match.
Here we can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed and the keeper had no chance.
Do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. McTominay. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Via Libre. That has stopped any potential danger. This could be dangerous. Can he finish? Really solid defending. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Vicente. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's a good ball in behind. And that's given them an even tighter grip on this final. What a moment this is. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Well read to gain possession.
Иоаннадарий.
Scott McTominay. Politano. Teeing up the chance now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Here we go! Oh, wonderful stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. Short corner it is. Getting into a good position. And a corner to come. Well, both bosses have decided to make a change now. Here it comes. And just a little too high.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Stanislav Lobotka. Matteo Politano. Lovely setup. Now it needs a good ball in. Opportunity here. Great save. That's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Corner taken short. Making decent progress here. Ball given Vicente. Lots of room for them now. And there's a chance for the break here. And the referee has given a penalty. Well, this has to go in. Back up the post. Getting closer. Now, surely. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. And that's it. Full time. The celebrations can start. They can put the ribbons on the trophy.
Yeah, you've got...
Кутты болсын Дамир. Аумербек Панапли. Собака не ед кхюн малинов менки емеса дос микендыки. Собака Дакенский кайдан блин красава дегени.
This is the moment that the whole season has been working towards.
Або.
The greatest club competition is down to its last two, but only one can be crowned champions of Europe.
Росинг финалма.
It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Well, the wait is over. The day we've been eagerly anticipating.
Лакри, лакри.
Alongside Stuart Robson for live coverage.
Собака Айнай Триши Орнгаталас.
This is magnificent. The atmosphere inside this stadium is electric. Let's just hope the tension doesn't affect the players. It should do. Just look at the quality down there.
Here's how Sporting
Омкининен беспокоит Димал СН.
Same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Манибанк Дейсал сборни. Стыки Имдири Берди и Миалай. Шотландия. Джинди Наполи. И я Спортинг.
That's a good ball. This could get interesting. Not prepared to put them ahead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game.
Well, he puts it away really well, as you can see. But you'd expect him to score from that range, but they all count.
1-0 then as we get started again. Hidimasa Morita. Morten Hulman. Gonçalves. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Unable to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Via Libra. Using his strength well. Now he's in. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Morten Hulman.
Орал дымгой.
Trincao. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Ball one, well read. Morten Hulman. Beautifully weighted ball. Now it needs a good ball in. It's to equalise! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings.
Стыкайся салды белгайны араб билы патырым ло.
Hidimasa Morita. Trincao. That's a good spot. Well played.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Suarez. Play on is the referee's call. It's a good ball. Gets the lead. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And the corner is fired in. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. They need to be better on the ball than that. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And we're into the final half hour. Gonçalves. And the momentum is lost.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
There they go, the attack is on. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. No way through, possession lost. Positive play on the front foot. Just a little untidy. Via Libra. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Just 10 minutes to go now. There's a chance for them to go now. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. remaining. It's stick or twist time. Kuhlman. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Trincao. Gonzalez. And the whistle sounds. We've got another half an hour to play. Well, away we go, the start of extra time. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Morten Hjulmand. Morita. Hjulmand. Inacio. Hidemasa Morita. Morten Hjulmand. And that will do it for the first 15 minutes. And we're back underway for the final stretch. Hjulmand. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Plenty of space to attack now. Via Libra. Oh, should score! Oh, that must mean the cup's been won! What incredible late drama! What a moment for them! Now they can start to think about the celebrations because they're almost there! Morten Hjulmand. That full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well.
Neyse, üçüncü oldu. Результат нормальный.
Финал енді ма? Асты кетті ма? Бля мен Расинг Пенаина поедем деп трёфинал. Собака Амиржан двухарын ты болсын. Собака Амиржан ассаламу алейкум. Стене кету керек ел. Раксмёт бро. Стыл. Стене жибере берж бедаен кейін. Жалпы саанрене палде. Енді астына күтема немі. Айтып айсыш соны. Бизнешин отрка. Аша шинба. 15 тысяч, 6 тысяч банк. Хорошо. 9 латрас. 6 Алип Колосин Тер 3000 бой. Восемь Кармидик Паонда или Кара Озиндж.
давай сағындар, қайырлы olsun. Жақсы жатып жайлы тұрыңдар, ертең күндеріне сәттілік.